Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first ever Abel Virtual Group live stream in 2025. I wish you all a happy new year and hope that this new year will bring you guys prosperity and you guys can fulfill any dreams that you wish to achieve for in this year. This time around, we will be conducting the first ever flight of quite a legendary virtual airline in YSFlight Simulator. Some of you have flown in YSFlight since 2015, and afterwards might have recognized the red and white liveries of MOA Airways, which is also a founding member of the YSFlight Nations Alliance. And now in 2025, MOA Airways has decided to step up its operation and spread its wings to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 as well. With me this evening, I have yours truly, the founder and CEO of MOA Airways, who also happens to be the Chief Flight Operations Officer at Abel Virtual Group. Good evening, Mwendo. Good evening, Mwendo. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
There we go. Alright, so would you like to perhaps introduce a bit about yourself and about MOA Airways before we start this evening's flight?
Yeah, sure. My name is David, and I am the CEO of MOA Airways Virtual Airline. We have been in operation since the mid-2010s, so it's been roughly a decade since we've been in operation. Based out of New Zealand, and currently on MZVA, we are operating chartered and select scheduled services throughout New Zealand and the South Pacific.
There we go. It's almost a decade old already. That's really been a while. That's awesome. So perhaps Mwendo, why do you choose the A319 as the starting aircraft for MOA Airways in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
The Airbus A319, we haven't had an A319 in our YSFlight fleet, but it just seemed like the perfect starting point for our transition into Microsoft Flight Simulator. With its diversity of destinations it can fly into, the lower capacity compared with the A320 and A321 is a detriment to the operation, but we can get around that through the frequency of our services.
I see. So I don't really know what else to ask at this point, because I'm not really prepared for some kind of an interview, but yeah, I guess that should give the audience a brief introduction about MOA Airways. Besides those, do you want to add anything else, Mwendo, before we start?
Yes, today's flights will be operated using the callsign Takahe, one of New Zealand's native flightless birds, a very endangered flightless bird at that, as opposed to our previous callsign MOA, just due to being a little bit more distinctive over the frequency.
Let's see. To my memory, New Zealand is also the home of too many flightless birds, isn't it? Like the Kiwi apps, of course, and some other larger ones.
Yes, New Zealand is very diverse when it comes to the native bird scene. We do operate some flights under other call signs when we're operating for select charters. Sometimes you might hear us on frequency using the call sign Kereru, but typically that will be restricted to domestics.
I see. Oh, well, finally I got a question that comes up into my mind. Why did you choose to make this sort of livery with the white, black and red gradient with the twirl on the tail? What does it represent, or what does it come up to your mind when designing this particular livery?
The revised livery for MOA is very, very New Zealand. The national colours of black, white and red, you might recognise those from our Emirates Team New Zealand sailing, as well as a few of our other sports. The tail symbol is the koru, similar to Air New Zealand, how they have the double koru on the tail. It is one of our national symbols.
Oh, I see. So that really represents the national identity, which is it's so beautiful to look at the livery. I mean, considering the color choices and the special twirl at the tail there.
Yeah, and the gradient theming to this livery is sort of a more modern take on the previous. We had a fairly Euro white livery in the past, so
I can remember that one.
Sort of shakes things up a little bit, makes it, brings it more into the 2020s.
But I can clearly remember those Euro white liveries back then. It's like it's what comes up to my mind when, you know, MOA is being spoken. But yeah, this is the revamped livery, which should put a refresh on the identity of the airline, I suppose. Alright, I think that should be good for the the impromptu interview this evening. So again, thank you very much, Mwendo, for the opportunity, and I look forward to fly with you this evening, also with Lalu there in the Singapore Airlines 737. Thank you very much, man.
Kia ora.
Oh, also on a side note, there is a friend of mine here who is also watching this live stream. He's also Indonesian, but he happened to study in Wellington for around a year, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, he's doing some trying to get some nostalgia out of this live stream this evening. Oh, is he in the chat? I know, but he's watching the stream, he said. Stellar Inertial should be his username. Hey ho. Without further ado, then I think we can start this evening's flight, or this evening's flights actually, because it will be composed of two legs. The first one will take us from here in Auckland, which is, if I'm not mistaken again, the most populous city in the country, down south to Wellington, the capital, which has many hills on it, and then proceeding to Queenstown, which has this challenging approach onto the airports. Both runways, if I'm not mistaken again. We shall see. Okay. Let's jump into the flight deck of the aircraft now. Okay. Not necessarily the smoothest transition, but you know, just to save a bit more time. Okay, here we are in the flight deck of Zulu Lima Mike Juliet Alpha. And there goes Mwendo on our left hand side there. Also in a MOA A319 obviously, but let's just pretend that he's in another registration, perhaps Zulu Lima Mike Juliet Bravo or something. Okay, so let's start the bird up. I've previously turned on all of the aircraft's electrical systems and aligned the IRs as well, just to again save a bit more time on the ground. And a few moments ago we had a controller online which covered the entirety of New Zealand, but unfortunately he just went offline a few moments ago. Considering that he's already been online for give or take 9 hours, which is insane. Kudos to him. Okay, so let's file the flight plan to VATSIM, because I think I haven't done so. Let's put up some remarks on the flight plan, just to mention our call sign. So Mwendo, the call sign would be Takahe, isn't it? Just trying to check my pronunciation. Roger. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't butcher that.
No, that was perfect.
Thank you. Okay, so that'll be Takahe 401 for me and Takahe 403 for Mwendo. And Lalo in the Singapore Airlines aircraft, obviously. Alright, flight plan has been filed to VATSIM. Should be running now. Yep. Okay. So I think we can start with the AOC menu here with the flight edit page. I haven't really flown any Airbus in a while, but I mean, it's an Airbus, so don't really need a lot to get this bird going. Init data request, and oh god, I forgot to set up FS2 crew here. Hang on 1 sec. There we go. Alright, so Cynthia, as usual, she'll be our first officer for this evening. Well, there she goes. Oh, firewall. Okay. And for the lead flight attendant this evening, that'll be one, I forgot her name again. Sorry. That'll be Laura from Say Intentions. New flight. Okay. Well, let's continue with our aircraft setup here. Let's start setting up.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
There we go. FSU cruise running. The assignment, just trying to check that. Oh. Okay, should be good now. Continuing with the overhead checks, crew oxygen supply can come on, evac, and we'll leave that to Captain Purser. CVR ground control on. Test the engines, sorry, fire test the engines and the APU. Here goes engine number 1. ECAM action looks good. Alright, she's testing the APU fire now, looking at the ECAM. ECAM should be good.
I'm out for the walk around.
Roger that. Fire test engine number 2. It's a bit laggy here, unfortunately. Considering that the Fenix A320 series is among the, heaviest or most performance-intensive aircraft in the simulator currently. Having, give or take, just 20 FPS parking here, I understand. I mean, my device is not of the best, but, it's enough for the job. Alright, load the aircraft, yes, exporting and refueling. Should be good.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Roger.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
See him breathe. See him breathe? Oh. Yeah, sure. Just leave that. Be fine. Shit, no smoking sign on. Emergency exit lights on.
Their way.
What's the current OAT now? 15 degrees Celsius. Don't really need the
Fuel truck is in
APU.
position.
What?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There goes the refueler. With the refueling pumps, we are using the underground pumps this evening. There we go. And I think I should get back to the flight deck before the lag kills this device, this laptop. Flight in it. Call sign is Takahe 401. Cross index should be 30. Level 360 is our cruising altitude. Ground temperature is 15 degrees, matching with the one on the lower ECAM. Wind request. Wind data uplink should be good. What's the trouble this time around?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
The aircraft's being refueled now, as it should display the message on the cam as well. There we go. The aircraft's being refueled. Pilot green. Tropo. No. Flight log. TOC Tropo will be level 287. Go. We need B. Now moving to the zero fuel weight and the weights and pounds section of the unit page. The zero fuel weight is 53.3. No, it's 3.3 with a CG of 27.7. Holding time should be 30 minutes, that is as planned. Fuel planning. We have 6.9 tons on board, which is more than enough. Since I've added an additional holding fuel for up to 30 minutes in case that things go south or things go wrong. Lock fuel centered. Okay. Moving to the flight plan. We will be departing out of runway 23 left. And on a side note, I forgot to load Navigraph here. So let's just set that up real quick. There we go. Navigraph's up and running. Interesting. Mwendo, for the ILS into Wellington, do we use ILS Yankee or Zulu?
We'll be using Zulu today.
Roger. And which transition, if I may ask? There are 2070099L and final. I'm guessing it's final. Because we are coming in, straight in.
Yes, there will be a vectors to final.
Ah, I see. Okay. With B. With B will be the IAF there. Should be good. Oh.
I'm back. No issue on the walk around.
Okay.
Roger. We 23 left. Departure's gonna be via the Levra to Papa departure via the IGBAT transition there. Levra to Papa. IGBAT will be our departure transition. Insert. Trying to cross-check that with Navigraph, Airship, Levra, Kapai, and IGBAT. That should be good.
Boarding requested.
Gotcha. And let's greet Laura, shall we? So I think we can start boarding the passengers now. Hi Laura, welcome on board this evening's flight. Just want to let you know that you can start the boarding process as well, as we've cleared the paperwork here up front. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. I will begin the boarding process now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard MOA Airways Flight 401, departing from Auckland to Wellington. We are now starting the boarding process. Please have your boarding passes ready.
So what was the transition altitude again? Oh. The transitional altitude is 13,000 feet. Okay, as inputted, we'll move on to takeoff performance calculations now. I'll use the built-in performance calculator here in the EFB. Single low sheet.
Passengers boarding starting.
Is the door open? Also on a side note, ladies and gents, if you do see the cabin behind us there, yes, this aircraft comes with a custom cabin, and we will have a tour on it a bit later on when we have reached our cruising altitude, or at a safe point, I suppose.
May I see your boarding pass?
23 left. Weather report.
Hello.
Just a few clouds. Decreasing showers of rain. Few clouds, some broken clouds as well at flight level 100, pressure 15. Viewpoint 12. QNH 1003 should be good. Box 1, box on.
Hello.
Just use Flex 48. Do not heavily to rate the aircraft. 1+F will be our flap setting. Flaps and slat setting. Yeah. We'll put the V speeds later on when we have received our final load sheet. Cross reduction and acceleration altitude, we will use an NADP2 it seems.
This way. Welcome on board.
Noise abatement, there we go.
This way. Hello.
Oh, NADP1 it'll be. Oh, NADP2 is also available, it appears to be. Okay, so 800 feet above ground level plus our current elevation.
Good morning.
Oh, we're practically on sea level. It'll be 100/800. Engine acceleration at altitude will also be at 800. And there goes the passengers. And that is Laura greeting the passengers for this evening's first leg to Wellington. Just put the initial climb to the transition altitude 130. Or do we have
Good morning.
initial climb here?
Good morning.
Nope. Okay, let's just put the initial climb to the transition altitude then at level, sorry, at 13,000 feet. Should be good.
Good morning.
Yeah. We just will copy the secondary flight plan here. Copy active.
Good morning.
Engine out procedure.
Welcome on board. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Hello.
No, I forgot the website name that has this source of engine out sits list. But yeah, we'll just leave the secondary flight plan as a copy now. I think that was Black Box Simulations or something, I can't really recall.
Hello. Good morning. May I see your boarding pass?
Just close the door now. Because it's starting to get crowded behind us there. And it appears that baggage loading is now complete. We should be starting the APU real soon now. And I think that's Lalo. Right, starting the APU now, master switch coming on. APU's coming on. Fuel pumps can also come on. Hi Lara, just wanted to ask how are things going on back there?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. Passengers are boarding without any issues.
Singapore 13, push back and start.
Roger, just let me know if there is anything.
Auckland traffic.
Aircraft loaded. Oh, it's starting to rain now. 150, 150, and 153. Flexing 48.
Thank you, Captain. I will keep you updated if anything arises.
Roger, thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
50, 150, and 153. Runway 23 left is about 3,500 meters long. Last time I checked, it should be enough for a height rated takeoff here. And let's see if we can do any intersection departures. Alpha 2 looks pretty reasonable. Oh, by the way, Mwendo, do they do intersection departures a lot here in New Zealand?
In Auckland, they can do sometimes. Typically, they'll do A320s and A319s from Alpha 1 and have turboprops at Alpha 2.
Ah, I see. So Alpha 1 is basically full length, isn't it?
It is essentially full length. And then heavies will usually take Alpha 1 Alpha.
Ah, I see that. So they can do like a rolling takeoff out of the holding point there. So it's like angled towards the runway. Radio. APU is now available, but the leads on now. Let's start the FS crew departure briefing, shall we? Save changes. Start the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff. And no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
That goes to briefing. Cockpit preparation procedure now. Cockpit preparation checklist, please.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
1, 2, 3, remove.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6.9 tons.
6,908 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
On.
Adios.
3 nav.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
1003 on 1, 2, and 3.
1003. Set.
1003. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
You know what? I completely forgot that this aircraft, it has a custom cockpit settings, including the older displays there. So let me just use the airline settings here in the Fenix tab, and there we go. Yeah, because last time I remembered, ZL-MJA is equipped with the older analog standby instruments here. Just now. Set. Okay. Let's disconnect the ground power. Ground surface is disconnected. You can switch come on. Press levers idle. Drop push back now. Before start checklist, please.
Before start checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Parking
welcome
brake.
aboard MOA Airways Flight 401,
Set.
departing from
Take off speed
Auckland
and
to Wellington.
thrust.
My name is Laura,
150,
and I am
150,
your
153.
lead flight attendant for this flight. We are also joined by Captain Faza Abel and First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, along with my fellow crew members,
Flex temp. 4, 8
Ava,
degrees.
and Noah.
V1
We expect a flight time of
VR
approximately 47 minutes.
V2
Before we take off, I would like to go
flex
over
time
some important
4
safety
8
information.
degrees
Please
windows
ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
Closed.
beacon
To unfasten,
On.
simply lift the
On.
buckle.
before start
In the event of
checklist
a loss of
completed.
cabin pressure,
Gotcha.
oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards
Okay.
you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure
There goes
your own
Lalu,
mask
already
before
pushed
assisting
back
others.
out of his stand.
For water landings, life vests are located under your seat. To use the vest,
Oh,
pull
strangely
it
enough,
out,
he's
place it
being
over
pushed
your
back
head,
straight
pull the
towards
straps
another
around your
parking
waist.
stand, it appears to be.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs once you are outside the aircraft. This Airbus 319 has 2 emergency exits at the front and 2 at the rear. In case of an emergency, please locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We kindly ask that you remain seated with your seat belts fastened
let's just
until
wait
the
for
seatbelt
Lalu to
sign
clear
is turned off.
The taxiway,
After
shall we?
our meal service, we will be offering items from
We
the
don't
MOA
really
Airways shop.
Our
Thank you for
tail
your
to hit
attention
the,
and
his
we wish
aircraft
you a
there.
pleasant flight.
Yeah, I'll just wait him. Should be fine. Or perhaps after Mwendo. Because from what I see, he's already turning on his beacon lights as well, which means that he's also ready for push and start.
Auckland. Auckland traffic. Singapore 12, taxing to runway 32 left via the Delta 1 Alpha and holding short Alpha 1. Auckland right.
Hi Mwendo, just want to confirm, are you ready for push and start as well?
Yep, I'm ready for push and start. If you would prefer, there is the option to push straight back onto Delta.
Okay, let me see. Straight onto Delta. Is there an option here on my GSX? Oh, unfortunately, it only says nose to the right. But I've put a GSX profile into the airport here. No, unfortunately it's not. Oh, there's a straight pushback there. Manual stop, maximum 100 meters. Okay, I'll just do the straight pushback option, I suppose. Just not to hit you. Alright, straight pushback. It is done for us.
Release parking brakes, please.
Pause the departure music. Sorry, the boarding music, and play the ever so present
Brakes, please.
Abel Jets Virtual Group safety
push.
briefing video.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting chrono. Starting engine number 1.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Safety briefing, safety briefing. There we go. Do they have like the FOD red lines
Hello everyone,
here?
I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board
Okay, I
one
don't
of our
see one,
aircraft
so
that is part of our
I suppose I can
3,000
start
airplane
the
strong
engines
fleet.
now.
We're
Starting
glad
engine
to be
number
your
1
airline
in
for your flight
sequence.
today. Before we take off, please
Starting
watch
engine
the
one.
safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Should be good. Yeah, I think it should be enough. 36 stop.
Auckland traffic Takahe 403 pushing back and 21 facing
In
south.
2013, when we made this airline, we
Oh
completed
goodness
a
gracious, I
safety
forgot
of
to
highest
announce my
priority.
pushback.
All aircraft already equipped with
Sorry,
safety
guys.
devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight.
Accept.
So whenever the
Waiting your
seatbelt sign is
confirmation
lit,
for a good engine start.
Cockpit according
please
to conditions, so
fasten
you
your
can
seatbelt
disconnect.
by inserting the clasp
We have a
into
good
the
engine
buckle.
start. You can
And
disconnect.
tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt
Auckland
by
ground
pressing the
Takahe
button.
401, we have just pushed back out of stand number 2 to facing towards the east now. Auckland traffic. Engine number 1 stabilized, starting engine number 2 in sequence, starting engine 2.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos in 380 at a given time. This is the proof
Sure,
that
and
we
there
never
goes Mwendo.
jeopardize safety.
That's
Also,
such a
we
lovely
change the
livery,
life
isn't
jacket
it? Especially
whenever
when,
aircraft
you
is
know,
entering our
the
facility.
sun shines on it. Like like what we're seeing here. I know it's past midnight in New Zealand now, but
Tow truck disconnected.
we can't really appreciate the livery in the darkness, can we?
Left is clear, right is clear.
In the event of
There she
emergency
goes.
landing, please take a moment
Beautiful
to
looking
locate your
aircraft.
life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket,
Let's not get
simply
too
take your life
much
jacket,
distracted now.
put it
Engine number
over
2
your
is
head,
available.
pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag
Like
and mouthpiece for inflation,
You should switch
and
back to
whistle to
normal
attract
and let
attention.
Cynthia
Please
do the
inflate your
after
life
start flow.
jacket after leaving the aircraft.
There goes flaps 1. And there goes the wing walkers, a new feature in GSX, as well as the pushback marshal there. Just waiting for him
Whenever
to
the
give us the
aircraft
hand
loses the
signal.
oxygen pressure,
Should be on the
the
left
mask will
hand
drop
side
from the
any
bird.
second now.
put it on your nose and tighten the strap.
After
Oxygen
start
will flow
checklist.
when you brake. Secure your mask
Anti-ice.
first before assisting
required.
others.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
28% set.
28% set.
Radar trim.
3 and 0.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation
Like
by
it
number
was
of
checked, way
aircraft
on my
by over
side.
3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies,
Pull up.
including the Abel Pixel,
Pull
Abel
down.
SAR,
Neutral.
Abel Cosmos,
Left.
Flight control check.
Intercontinental,
Ready.
and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the
Let's just
innovation of
restart
first
that.
Abel Jet's living
Full
room,
up.
Pull up. Check.
Full
Abel
down.
Premium Economy,
Neutral.
Abel Business,
Full left.
Abel First Class,
Full right.
and Abel Suite.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Rudders.
Full left.
Full right.
Full right. Neutral.
Before we depart, please make sure all
Okay,
baggage is
we can
secured
start
on the
taxiing
overhead
now. Let's
cabin
see, our
or on the
route
seat in
should take
front.
us on
Since
to...
we made safety as our priority,
Yeah, I think Alpha
smoking isn't
will
allowed on any
make
part of the
sense.
aircraft. Please
Much
board the
closer to
aircraft.
the taxiway.
Need to smoke.
Sorry,
Your
to the runway.
aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest
All
emergency
traffic
exit.
normally
The cabin
flows
crew is
west
pointing
to
it
east
now.
on Alpha for a 2-3 left departure.
Roger that, thank you.
We are now nearing our departure time.
At Auckland traffic,
Please switch your
Takahe
mobile
401
devices
is
into
taxiing to
airplane
runway
mode now.
23 left
If you do have
via
any
Delta
questions, feel
1
free to ask
Alpha
those
and
to our
holding short of
cabin
Alpha
crew.
1.
They will be more than glad to
traffic.
help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive.
Parking brakes
Have
coming
a
up.
very pleasant flight.
The A319, ladies and gents, it's notorious to taxi on its own power, considering that it's a relatively lighter aircraft than the A320. There we go. It has started to taxi on its own. You should again clear left side.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Pressure 0.
Auckland traffic, Takahe 403, taxiing runway 23 left, hold point Alpha 1 via Delta 1 Alpha, Auckland traffic.
Cabin crew, armed doors and slides, please.
This is Singapore 13, line up, runway 32 left, Auckland traffic.
Okay, Captain, arming door slides now. Cabin crew, arm door slides, please.
Hello, flight deck.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger, thank you. Let's reset that. Oops. There we go. Taxi checklist, please.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
They are checked.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Ecam Memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
There goes Lalu, already lined up with the runway.
Auckland traffic, Singapore 13, departure runway 32 left via the left Ratu Papa departure. Auckland traffic.
Safe flight, Mas Lalu.
Safe flight to
There goes the MRO facility of Air New Zealand, then, if I'm not mistaken. Air New Zealand Engineering Service there. There goes Lalu rolling out of runway 23 left. Yeah, the runway is pretty wet there. But hopefully, once we climb out of this weather, sun will shine upon this beautiful livery.
Auckland traffic, Singapore 13 airborne passing 2,100 and inbound Auckland traffic.
Let's start the chrono. Wait about 3 minutes for the wake turbulence separation there. I think they should be Alpha 1. No traffic inside, it appears to be. Checked on VATSIM radar as well as on our TCAS. So let's conduct the lineup procedure, or lineup and wait procedure it is.
Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic.
Auckland traffic, Takahe 401 is lining up on runway 23 left via Alpha 1. Takahe traffic, correction, Auckland traffic.
Approaching 23 left.
Was
There
that
goes the
Takahe traffic I heard?
Apologies. Alright. My tongue is not really cooperating with my brain as far as we are speaking. Lineup checklist, please.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
23 left, confirm.
Runway 23
runway
left,
2
confirm.
3
Runway
left.
23 left. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
They are on.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Right, sure. Just wait for about a minute before we can start rolling down this runway. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew is seated for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for departure. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed.
And Mwendo, if I'm not mistaken, was there a runway 23 right on Auckland which has been turned into a parallel taxiway that we just taxied on?
Yep, taxiway Alpha is the old runway 23 right.
3
there is a new runway 23 right under construction to the north of the field.
Oh, so it's like several miles away from the current runway, if I'm not mistaken. Then it's like far away.
The current terminals, they're going to be extended northwards. And you'll find another runway under construction on the north side.
Oh,
runway 23.
There you go, ladies and gents. Some more knowledge from a local.
3 left.
Alright, so enough with me rambling. I think we can start our takeoff on. It's been like 3 minutes and a half, and let's get out of Auckland. And off to Wellington we go. What was our seat again? Completely forgot. Left, right, to
On
Papa.
runway 23 left. On runway 23 left.
Auckland traffic, Takahe 401 is departing from runway 23 left via the left route to Papa departure. Auckland traffic. Take off.
Take off.
Check.
Start the chrono. Stabilize. Take off thrust. Man flex 48 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Man flex 48 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
VU run, rotate.
Rotate. Just a gentle pull on the stick and off we go.
Positive climb.
Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav.
And I've started my 3-minute timer.
Roger. Climb thrust. Thrust climb, climb. Through airspeed and flaps can come up. Flaps 0 please.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
And there we go, ladies and gents, off we go to Wellington.
Auckland traffic, Takahe 403, lining up runway 23 left at Hopper 1. Auckland traffic.
There goes Mwendo. It looks like we are overspeeding a bit now. Just try to bleed that energy and convert that to altitude. We'll gauge the autopilot at about 10,000 feet as usual. Clear rad nav please.
Clear rad nav.
Okay.
Oopsie. Approaching 10,000 now. Autopilot can come on. AP1's on. Passing through 10,000. And with that, I think we can safely play the cruising music. Are we?
Auckland traffic, Takahe 403, departing runway 23 left, Liberty Baba departure. Auckland traffic.
Have a safe flight, mate. Apologies. There we go.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Sure. Just climb all the way up to level 360. There we go. Should be good now. Back to manage climb and
set standard.
Standard
on the
cross
QNH.
check. Passing flight level 140. Now.
Check.
Checked on 1 then 2. Is it just me, or have the photogrammetry been disabled? Let's see. Hopefully it hasn't. No, it's been turned off. Interesting. Again, apologies for the inconvenience here, ladies and gents. Is that we've been experiencing some connection issues, which ironically happens after I've recently installed a LAN wire to my room. There we go, much better now. Inbound to Kapai now. Considering that this is not a long flight, I think we can already prepare ourselves or brief ourselves for the arrival. Let's see. Because Wellington's not that far away. I think it's still on the North Island, which is again not that far.
Yep, so flight time should be roughly 45 minutes.
There we go.
With the winds on arrival being 200 at 29er.
Gotcha. Soon. Papa 3 Delta would be our arrival there. No fire. And it's set. And as mentioned, there will be some self-factoring included on the approach. Which is why we selected
Did you get the 3 Delta?
Yes I did.
Okay, because I got the 4 Bravo.
Interesting. What's the difference between those two? But is it also the same Tapapa rifle?
It is. Yeah, another Tapapa arrival.
Okay.
But it goes all the way to Whitby.
Yeah. So that navgraph. Yeah, I think I'll just change to 4 Bravo as well. Papa 4 Bravo, there we go. Yep, direct to
and winds have changed in Wellington, now 200 at 34.
That's quite a lot of crosswind component, isn't it? Like,
yeah, that's a 22 knot crosswind component.
Yeah. There we go. Navgraph also says the same there. This should be interesting.
If need be, our alternate, at least my alternate, is Christchurch.
Yep, mine's also Christchurch.
Another option that would be closer to Wellington is Palmerston North.
What's the ICAO code for the Palmerston North Airport again?
November Zulu Papa Mike.
November Zulu Papa Mike, Roger. Thank you. Contact for Robert. Just check our plan page now. There goes our recall time point. Okay, should be good. Let's import our performance data for Wellington here. Q&A 001. Degrees 20034. Transition level then. Level 150 to the box. Our winds would be 300 feet. Add that to 40 feet, that will be 340 feet into the box. Considering that will be quite a strong crosswind, I think it's safe for us to use flaps 3. The runway is about, but the runway is about 1,800 meters long there. Let's see. Window, do they use flaps 3 or flaps 4 on Wellington? When they're flying Airbus, obviously.
I believe flaps 4.
Flaps 4, okay.
It is quite a short runway compared with a lot of the other airports around the country that take the Airbus.
Yeah, just looking at the chart now, it's about 1,800 meters long. Goodness gracious. That is a short runway.
That being said, they do take lightly loaded 777s.
Oh! Yeah, my friend who studied there in Wellington also said the same. He once heard that a 777, or was it the Dreamliner as well, landed at Wellington, but obviously they were lightly loaded.
Yeah, Singapore Airlines actually had a service that stopped between Wellington and Canberra in Australia on the 777.
Oh, and they do land the 777 on the runway that's less than 2,000 meters long.
Yep.
Wow.
that was a scheduled commercial service.
That's insane.
It was Singapore to Canberra to Wellington. They also used Wellington as a test for the A350's short runway capabilities.
Oh, so I suppose that was during the flight testing stage, wasn't it? Like many years ago.
Yeah, so the Airbus A350-900, when it was very close to entering commercial service, they did some testing, some flight tests around Wellington to see how it would fare on such a short runway.
That's insane.
for this arrival, I will be using max auto brake.
Can we do that? I think the Airbus only permits medium auto brakes
to go.
for landings.
Oh, does it? Alright, okay. Well, auto brake medium then.
Yeah, same as me. Because auto brake max cannot be selected if I'm not mistaken for landings.
Okay, well, in that case, manual braking will probably take place.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Okay, approaching our top of climb now, ladies and gents, level 360, and if you see on the navigation display there, the top of the descent is just about 50 miles from our current position. As Mwendo have said, this is quite a short flight of our first leg from Auckland down south to Wellington for the first ever flight of MOA Airways, as well as the very first live stream in Abel Visual Group's YouTube channel in 2025. Okay, let's do the arrival briefing, shall we? Okay, we will be taking the Papa 4 Bravo arrival into runway 16. We will be using the ILS ILS Zulu into the runway. The transition point will be at Whitby, which is also the initial approach fix. There are some altitude restrictions here, ladies and gents, primarily at Hewitt, Gruda. For the approach itself, at Whitby we will be tracking towards 160 degrees with the ILS frequency at 110.3, which again, since we're flying an Airbus, the aircraft will obviously have computed it for ourselves, which does really help a lot at times. So yeah, our final approach course, as mentioned, will be at 160 degrees. Our platform altitude 2,640 feet at Cairns. Minimums, as mentioned, that will be at 340 feet. In case of misapproach, with a maximum speed of 185 knots, track 160 degrees to Urban, which is a flyover waypoint. Turn left, tracking 150. To 3,000 feet, which is mandatory, and then expect radar factors. But then it'll be a self-factoring for us since we don't have any ATC for the arrival. Transition level is at level 150, as mentioned. There are some warnings as well. RNAV1, you're obviously set for that. Wellington altitude is set. And some warnings with some warnings regarding the ILS signal quality there. But that should be good. The minimum safe altitude above the Wellington VOR at its highest point is 6,600 feet. And terrain will be our primary threat for this evening, as well as wind shear. And again, the ever so present pilot in streams in familiarity with the region. And again, ladies and gents, if you are watching this, please don't try to abbreviate pilots in streams, because that means this channel won't be family friendly anymore. There goes the rest of the approach plate. Good. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, my first officer or Cynthia? No? Then that should complete my briefing. Should complete my side of the arrival briefing, and now let's do the FS231.
You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
And I have control.
I have control.
You have control.
Speed red would be interesting. Just clear that, and it appears that I forgot to put the 25 nautical mile ring, the situational awareness ring, at Wellington here. Let's just try to set one up. Wait, 160 it is. Radial 160 and a radius of 25 nautical miles. There we go, pretty good. And top of descent. In 4 miles now. We'll just use vertical speed mode initially, just to smoothen the descent process. Hi Laura, just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent shortly. Thank you. And back to manage mode we go. And look at those clouds, ladies and gents. If you happen to notice that the color palette has changed.
Thank you for the update, Captain.
This is courtesy of Rex Atmos. Company message, what's this? I'm guessing it's some kind of delay message. We are departing on a daytime of flight, whereas in real life it's in the middle of midnight there in New Zealand. So send a ADC for 347 messages. Let's just clear that. Let's pretend that we're flying on time. Pretty strong headwinds there, ladies and gents, which makes our airspeed looking pretty high, although our ground speed is not that fast, just about 400 knots there. But also it is worth noting that the A319 is notoriously hard to decelerate on approach. So we will need a lot of speed brakes to help us during the final approach, which hopefully should be enough to decelerate us without us needing to extend the landing gears early. That's a gorgeous looking livery, isn't it, ladies and gents? Excuse me for a second, ladies and gents. There's something that I need to do. There we go, should be done. Where are we now? Still at level 250. We'll try to take a look at the cabin when we're on the ground, shall we? So I don't think it is safe for us to do that on descent. Some cloud covers, unfortunately. Although it would have been a very beautiful scenery here, and especially when we fly towards Queenstown after this. So I've done a test sector a few days ago. The scenery beneath was just marvelous. Okay, level 220 and pushing down. Should be there in about in about 15 to 20 minutes. There's this funny waypoint, Brudda. What an interesting name there. Let's try to do some landing calculations here on the EFB, just trying to make sure that we are on weight and on runway length for for arrival. So fuel spread 4.9. Our cross rate for landing would be 58.2 tons then. Yeah, should be enough. And that is still on medium order brakes. And as mentioned, we will likely to be using full manual braking here. Let's see, where's Lalu? Yeah, I think he's turning towards the transition point, which is Hewitt, wasn't it? Oh, ladies and gents, if you just saw that, water coming out of the rear section of the aircraft, that is something that you don't want your head to be, get covered in that. Because that water came from the, wastewater facility on board this aircraft.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Back at the flight deck and now descending to 10,000 feet, going through the transition level.
Singapore 13, expected for holding over the hood, no holding.
No, Lalu's holding over here with it basically.
1001 set.
1001 set. Passing 15,200 now.
Checked.
Checked on 1, 2 and 3.
1001
should be penetrating the cloud layer anytime soon. The SAT, yeah, it's pretty low, which means the engine anti-ice will come on a bit later on. Yeah, Lalu's just said that he's a bit too high for his approach, that's why he's holding over Hewitt. But he says it won't affect the oncoming traffic, hopefully. Yeah, 13,000 feet. Hello, I just want to let you know that the approach into Wellington might be a little bit bumpy due to some turbulence. Can you please let the passengers know of that? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Laura. I would like to inform you that our approach into Wellington may be a bit bumpy.
Updated meter information.
Please ensure that your seat belts are fastened.
Winds 200 at 35, gusts 45. Visibility is 6,000. Just 6 kilometers. Broken at 2,000. Broken at 3,200. Temperature 132.10. QNH is 1001.
Roger, weather information copied. Thank you, Mwendo. And that cost of 45 knots is something that we need to take consideration for. Lalu's he hasn't left his holding. I will need to decelerate my plane here. 230 degrees. Sorry, 230 knots. On the green dot. No, sorry, on the lap limit there. Just lower our speed to the minimum clean speed to the green dot, so that Lalu will have some time to rejoin the rifle precision. "10,000 feet, let's pause the music for arrival. Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
1001 set.
1001 set.
1001 set. Seat belts.
On.
On.
Minimum.
340 feet set.
340 set.
Auto brake.
Medium arm.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Activate the approach phase.
Activate approach phase.
Okay, Lalu has rejoined the star there. He's about... he should be like 10 miles ahead of us. Singapore 1-3, this is Takahe 401. Can you report your current position, please?
car position now inbound and with E, and expected to direction to with B.
Roger, thank you, Mas Lalu.
Maybe need for the minimum speed, please.
Ava, we're doing minimum fleet speed for Takahe 401. At Singapore 13, if you could do maximum forward speed, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Roger, now and maximum approach speed for Singapore 13.
Thank you, Lalu. Localizers live on India Echo Bravo on 1 and 2. Strangely enough, Singapore 13 is not on my TCAS. Also, yeah, my transponders, they are on. I think it's on his side. Let's slow down much. Sorry, we'll deploy our flaps now. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Just to make more separation with Lalu. Ah, there he goes. Is over with me now. Hell, 5
Wellington
miles.
traffic, Singapore 13 established localizer runway 16. Wellington traffic.
Roger. Cabin crew, 5 minutes to landing.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 5 minutes away from landing. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Glide slopes live. No, we're almost at the bar purple there. And currently we have 0 visibility outside. Let's turn on all the lights now. Sorry, all the external lights on now. Okay, Lalu is now over Keynes. About 5 miles ahead of us. We'll slow down again. Gear down now. Although we're still at 12 miles, but okay. He is very close to us. I'm not really in the mood of going around. We'll have to see.
Gear down.
Gear down. Flaps 3.
Flaps 3.
Gear down. Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Localizers alive, and approach mode is armed. EP2 also armed. Lock star, GS star. Flaps full.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
And Wellington traffic, Takahe 401 is established on the localizer. We are 11 DME.
Check.
Wellington traffic. This is gonna be interesting. A headwind of 47 knots there, ladies and gents. But our ground speed is just about 115. How cool is that? GS lock. Landing checklist, please.
Landing checklist.
Ecam Mimo.
Landing no blue.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
and crew, take seats for landing.
Well, this is not good. This is not looking good. Unfortunately, we've loaded an additional holding fuel for up to 30 minutes, worth about a ton there.
Singapore 13 on final runway 16 and so very windy here. Be careful.
This is gonna be tight. Runway's not in sight yet. But Lalu, he has disappeared out of TCAS, which hopefully means that he has touched down.
1000.
Check.
Check.
1000.
And to make things even more interesting, the runway is yet to be in sight at 1000 feet. 1000 feet. There goes the aforementioned gusts. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it won't turn into wind shear or something. And Wellington traffic, Takahe 401 is on 5 mile final runway 16, Wellington traffic. Yeah, according to VATSIM radar, to cheat a little bit, Lalu has touched down. He's still on the runway. And we'll disconnect the automatics once we see the runway, hopefully. Oh, wind shear. Oh no, not necessarily wind shear. Yeah, almost a wind shear, I suppose. The speed trend would have been much worse if it was an actual wind shear. Okay, runway is in sight finally. I don't know if you guys can see that on YouTube, but hopefully you can. Wellington traffic, Takahe 401 is on 2 mile final runway 16, Wellington traffic.
Singapore 13 vacating runway is clear. Happy landing Mas Pada.
Finally. Roger, Mas Lalu, thank you. Disconnecting automatics, I have control.
$100 above.
Check.
Check. Oh, the ghosts, ladies and gents. Oh, we're on profile, which is good.
Minimums.
Continue.
Continue.
Check.
Start the ZL-MJA. Bit high now. Oh, the winds! The winds! The winds! Ow! Well, There goes that. Spoilers.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Diesel.
Manual brakes. 30 knots.
70 knots.
That was... yeah, I think that was like a wind shear on final, but we already touched down in... Alright, vacating for Alpha 7 now. And Wellington traffic, Takahe 401 has vacated the runway 16. Runway 16 is now clear. Wellington traffic. Okay, let's just stop here before proceeding.
Wellington traffic, Takahe 403, fully established on the ILS to the runway 16, 10 mile final, Wellington traffic.
Gate number 16, let's see, where is it? Gate 16. Show me a spot and activate. Oh, yeah, just ahead of us there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wellington, the capital of New Zealand, which is known to be very windy, at least to what my friend has told me. And I can confirm now that it is very windy even in the simulator. Ground shots, ground shots, ground shots. Just trying to confirm. Oh, so gate 16. Is it like the 10 pad gate? Let's just see for ourselves. Okay. DLS. After landing checklist, please.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Gate number 16, there we go. Let's play the arrival music, shall we? Again, ladies and gents, apologies for the for the pancake to the ground that perhaps we could have gone around, but yeah, we made it safely here. There we go, gate 16. Welcome to a foggy Wellington, ladies and gents. Stop the chrono. Turret display can be switched off. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. Disarming doors and slides now. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Faza, Abel and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice day here in Wellington or safe ongoing travel.
Come on, MSFS. Yep, there we go. Almost on the dot. Chrono can be stopped, and we'll wait about another minute before we shut down the engines, just to let them run on drive power. Let's see. We made it safely, ladies and gents. I'm wondering how hard that landing was, because we did bounce. Although it wasn't really a high bounce. That I think. Oops, forgot to turn off the exterior lights. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily a high bounce which would have necessitated a go around, but let's just see on YouTube.
I am 2.5 miles out.
Roger. Have a safe landing, mate. The gusts are really
so
strong.
basically what you're saying is just don't do what you did.
Yeah. You should be coming out of the clouds now in a few moments, ladies and gents. Oh, also on a side note, it appears that the corporate president of Abel Chat's virtual group is in the chat box. Good evening, Thomas. Do you mind joining us on Discord? We're still in the flight comms channel in case you want to join us. Yeah, it was about 300 feet per minute. The landing FPM about 1.2 Gs there. Oh, there we go. There goes Mwendo out of the cloud cover, and hopefully he'll bother this one because we just butchered it. There we go, on the ground. Welcome to Wellington. And I'm guessing you'll also take Alpha 7 like what we did. Thomas, I'm still in my lab, so maybe later. Wow, at this late? That'll be like 10 PM on Taiwan, the Taiwan local time, if I'm not mistaken. Hope you're doing fine there, Thomas. It's really been a while since we've actually met. So, Mr. CEO of MOA Airways, how was your landing?
It did float a little bit.
Okay. There we go. Right, now it's been more like 3 minutes. I think we can shut down engines 1 and 2 and start the boarding process. Shutting down engines 1 and 2 now. Fucking brake is set. Let's put up the chocks. Yep, chocks are on. Shut down engine 2.
Taxi light off. Parking checklist.
Wellington traffic, Takahe 403 is clear of runway 16 at Alpha 7, taxiing Bravo 7, Quebec to stand 17, Wellington traffic.
And welcome to Wellington. Parking checklist, please.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Off.
Wing lights.
They are off.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Let's start the boarding process now.
Boarding requested.
And we now have the jetway connecting to the L1 core of the aircraft. So, funnily enough, ladies and gents, if you see the jet star banner on the jetway, it says not Wellington to the left and Wellington to the right. Music speed. Real loud.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Okay. Rough cargo. Add to AOC menu, shift messages and arrival. Should be good. Alright, ladies and gents, before we continue our second leg to Queenstown, I think I'll need to visit the loo for a bit, and yeah, I'll let you know when I'm back. And as usual, if there is something that is out of the ordinary, please let me know through the comment section, and I shall see you guys in a bit. And we are back, ladies and gents. And as I've promised, we'll do a quick tour of the aircraft's cabin in just a few moments. It seems I forgot to turn off the beacon lights and the seatbelt signs as well there. GPU, connect that. Shut down the APU. There we go. Alright. Set into the cabin. The passengers, they are still disembarking from the aircraft, but let's pretend that they are done. So there we go. The cabin is laid out in an all-economy configuration. 156 if I'm not mistaken again. Which is not necessarily the maximum capacity that the A319 can carry, but since we still want to provide you know, better life quality to the passengers, then we don't necessarily opt for the highest density cabin configuration. There we go. These are the custom seats as well as the custom cabin decorations or cabin wall wallpaper. And as always, there is the ever so present Abel Virtual Group safety card there, courtesy of the corporate president of the Virtual Group that is also watching this live stream this evening. So most of the graphic designs here that you see are again courtesy of him, Mr. Thomas Cook 221. Moving on to the aft section of the fuselage, and also I forgot to mention one thing that usually denotes, the thing that usually is an indication that differs the A319 from the A320 is the single overwing exit, whereas the A320s are normally equipped with twin twin overwing exits. Well, in some cases, like in EasyJet, to my experience, their A319 they have twin overwing exits as well. Since they are operating a maximum density configured cabin on the A319 fleet, which necessitates the installation of another pair of overwing exits. And now here we are at the aft galley of the aircraft with custom trays and markings as well, with the MOA Airways logos and branding as well. There goes the R2 door, lavatory. Besides that, I think yeah, that should be it for the cabin. There's not much else to see behind the on the rear section of the aircraft. Let's now head back to the flight deck, I suppose, and prepare the second leg of our journey this evening. Now down to Queenstown, which besides having a short runway, the approach to the airport is pretty challenging. Last time I checked, it has an RNP AR approach, where AR stands for authorization required, which means not every pilot can fly there. Every individual has to be trained on the particular approach, which would make things very interesting, to say the least. And there goes the flight attendant panel. Please don't mind the center button there that says ICBM launch. That is definitely Thomas just doing some silly stuff back then when he was designing the panels and displays. Okay. Let's now prepare ourselves for the second leg. Fly live dashboard. NZWN to NZQN. Our call sign would be Takahe 335. It appears to be. Just update that. Should be running now on the stream. Yeah, let's just disconnect and reconnect. This is the TK335 is our new call sign now. There we go. Let's prepare our second leg. Oh no, the connection issues with VPilot is starting to kick back in, unfortunately. Hopefully it won't get as bad as it was when we flew in Europe a few days ago. Oh, and also let's notify Laura that she can prepare the cabin for the next leg of today's training. Hi Laura, just want to let you know that you may now prepare the cabin for our next leg to Queenstown, please. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for the next flight to Queenstown.
Okay, departure is going to be runway 16 with the arrival runway being runway 23. Sorry. 100 passengers should be sufficient. I don't really want to load many passengers on board the second flight. Let's see. But NZ suggests us to take the Elru 5 Bravo arrival. Let's compare that with Navigraph. Airports and NZQN would be arrival airport. Charts. Elbrus 3 Alpha. 5 Bravo, sorry. Elbrus 5 Bravo. Then to FCOC, the initial approach fix would be at Atkill, then transitioning for RNP Zulu runway 23. We get should be the IAF there. Oh, sorry, ATKIL. Pad. Yeah, I think there'll be some track directs involved in this procedure. Interesting. Lalu is suggesting us to take the ATKIL transition. We shall see. Just time.
I would concur with that.
Okay. Turn light. While our flight plan to VATSIM now. Refile the flight plan. All weights are within the boundary, should be good. Block fuel about 6 tons. Good as well. Okay. Level 380 would be our cruising altitude. And flight plan is filed. Let's load that up into Navigraph. For our second leg. Okay, flight plan should be good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong initial approach fix. I thought our flight plan took us to Ukped, but yeah, it connects with ATKIL now. Okay, everything makes sense now. Let's prepare the aircraft for the second leg now. Say intentions. Flight. Let's start setting up.
Let's start setting up.
Okay. I'm out for the walk around.
For sure. So our next flight, import next flight to the iPad here. Should be good. Preliminary load sheets coming. Should be good. Flight init now, and in the data request for Takahe 335, then it'll be. There we go. Init request also on the left but do to data link the flight plan. There we go. AOC after flight plan uplink is complete. We are Takahe 335, mass index 30, cruising at level 380, and temperature is now 13 degrees. And for the trouble, be flight log 329, level 329. I'll uplink the winds. And also, on the other hand, we could also start the refueling process just to save us some more time with the aircraft. Yeah, love you.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Gotcha. Alright, wing data uplink is complete. And now moving to the init page. Sorry, init B. What was our zero fuel weight again for this leg? 50.7 tons. 0.7 tons with
catering vehicles are on
mean aerodynamic chord TG of 27.9. Final time is also 30 minutes. Fuel planning now. .3 tons is the recommended fuel. We will be taking 5.9. Should be good.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Flight plan departure is gonna be from runway 16 via the FTEC 1 Alpha departure via the sub-dash transition. Oh, sorry, FTEF 1 Quebec, FTEF 1 Quebec. Via sub-dash.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Refueling is being performed now. Initial climb again would be to 13,000 feet there for the transition altitude, or do they have an altitude restriction here? Nope. Noise abatement procedure, departing aircraft. Okay. NADP2 again for us. That means what's the current elevation? Sea level, obviously. 800. 800. This 1 and 2. chrono. Okay, let's use the sim brief calculator this time round, because the Fenix, the default Fenix EFB calculator tends to with very high D-rate values on the aircraft, which at times we don't really want, especially on short runways like this. Interestingly, the sim brief calculator also tells us to do a very high D-rate takeoff with an assumed temperature of 67 degrees. Okay. That is so, then.
I'm back. No issue on the walk around.
Okay.
We'll take it. Flaps 1. Ooh, flaps 3, really?
Boarding requested.
66 degrees. Up 1.1. Hi Lara, just want to let you know that you can start the boarding process for our second leg to Queenstown now. Thank you.
Okay, Captain. I will start the boarding process for the second leg to Queenstown now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning the boarding process for our second leg to Queenstown. Please have your boarding passes ready. Thank you.
Let's check on the brake temperatures. Brake wheel. Yeah, about 20 degrees Celsius. Should be good. And I think Mwendo is almost ready for pushback and start there, since these planes are jumping around a bit, and I think that is due to GSX. That's where 1.6 free speeds. Oh, what's our speeds again?
May I see your boarding pass?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
This way.
1, 2, 8. Flexing 66.
This way. This way, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
cockpit preparation checklist, please.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
1, 2, 3, remove.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5.9 tons.
5,914 kilograms.
Seat belts.
They are on.
On.
Adios.
3 nav.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
1002 on 1, 2, and 3.
1002 set.
1002 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Sure. Oh, hi Laura. Just want to ask, how are things going on back there?
Hello, Captain. Everything is going smoothly. Passengers are boarding and stowing their luggage without any issues. We are ready for the next steps.
Roger, thank you. What now? TCAS.
You're welcome, Captain.
See you later. Yeah, we can start the APU now. APU master switch on. ADAX on. Starting the APU. Apologies. Interestingly, the stream appears to be quite lagging. Internet connection looks pretty stable. Thing is looking good. What do we have here? Looks pretty stable to me. Apologies, ladies and gents, in case that this stream is having some errors, some buffering. This just came in a few moments ago. Apologies for that. Hopefully it will recover in a few moments. Strangely enough, OPS has decided to record a video, which may explain why the internet connection dropped. It will eat quite a lot of resource. Okay, the final sheet should arrive any time now. Let's cross-check that with our current inputs into the init.b page. Received messages. Zero fuel weight is still the same as per the max zero fuel weight as well. Should be good. Okay, perf 123123128. Speeds are in.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to extend our welcome on board to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Before start procedure, please. Disconnect the GPU.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speed and thrust.
123, 123, 128, flexing 66 degrees.
V1, 1, 2, 3. VR, 1, 2, 3. V2, 1, 2, 8. Flex temp, 6 degrees.
V1, 1, 2, 3. VR, 1, 2, 3. V2, 1, 2, 8. Flex temp, 6 degrees.
Wellington traffic, Singapore 1-4. It was make a long pushback as expected for Bravo 6. Wellington traffic.
It goes Lalu.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
There goes the jetway being disconnected from the L1 door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sure. Let's pause the boarding music now, shall we?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
No, it's a cul-de-sac, and I don't think we can push back at the same time between me and Lalu there with the Singapore 737.
Locking gear.
Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. I will arm the doors and slides now.
Yeah, let's just wait for Lalu to complete his pushback. Well, he hasn't moved an inch. Just have to wait. Ambitious is the name of the game, as usual, ladies and gents. Also on a side note, while we wait for him to push back, why don't we just play the Abel Trust Group safety briefing video as usual. There we go.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Trust Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos A380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Push procedure here, pushback procedure here at our stand.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others. In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation of first Abel Jet's living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit.
Oh,
the cabin crew is pointing it out.
Yeah, GSX doing GSX stuff. Means we have to finish now. Okay.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode
breaks.
now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Traffic, Takahe 335, platform stand number 16 facing the west, traffic. Oh, brakes run overheat. This is GSX doing GSX stuff. Like the nose wheel of the aircraft would either be lifted high up to the air or submerged to the ground, which at times will make the build temperature skyrocket. Okay, starting engine number 1 in sequence.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Run the proto. Ooh. What? Ladies and gents, I forgot to turn on the APU bleed. There we go. Fuel pump's already on, right? Yep.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
VSX, come on. Please no, not now.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine was stabilized. And it's available now. Come on, GSX.
Unlocking gear.
There we go. GSX doing GSX stuff there, ladies and gents. Apologies for that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Starting engine number 2 in sequence number 2.
Left is clear. Right
Starting
is clear.
engine 2.
Okay.
And see your sheep on the left hand side there. From the pushback crew. Thank you very much, and I hope to see you in the next one. And it appears that Lalu has given us the right of way for taxi, which is so nice of him. Engine number 2 stabilized after short flow. After start checklist, please.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM
No.
status.
You know what, let's just turn on the engine anti-ice. we're going through that clouds.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
28% set.
Rudder trim.
3 and 0.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check. Flight control check, please.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Just turn on the LS for precaution there. Clear left
Clear
side.
left side.
Clear right side.
Bravo 7 should be, oh no, we'll take Bravo 6 then, because Lalo is blocking Bravo 6. Runway 16. Wellington traffic, Takahe 335 is taxiing runway 16 via Bravo 6 Alpha and holding short of Alpha 1. Wellington traffic. Brakes coming off. Brake check, please.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
There goes Malu. Engine anti-ice number 2 fault light there. Thank you, fleet.
Wellington traffic, Singapore 14, taxiing to runway 16, following the Takahe 35 traffic. Takahe, sorry.
Wellington traffic, Takahe 337, pushing back stand 17 onto Quebec facing west. Wellington traffic.
Terrain on ND. And taxi checklist, please.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Check.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Ecam Mimo.
Stand by. That's a BA jet stream, ladies and gents. What do you think that is? Quite a rare sight to see. And this is the Flight Beam Studios, Wellington, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, second leg we go. There goes the cabin crew calling.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger, thank you. Ecam, mail takeoff no blue.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Let's pause the music for departure now. Cabin crew seats for departure, please.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
There goes the end of the runway. Showstopper 70, what ACARS are you using for your checklist? This is just default FSU crew checklist. Not necessarily using any virtual airline ACARS at the moment. Alpha 1 wasn't it? Yeah. Wellington traffic, Takahe 335 is lining up on runway 16 via Alpha 1, Wellington traffic. Line up procedure, please.
Takeoff runway confirm.
Confirm.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Vecton TCAS and VATSIM radar as well. Since this is a short runway, ladies and gents, we will need every bit of inch of the runway to lift off.
Holding short Alpha 1, Wellington traffic.
There we go. Line up checklist, please.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
16 confirmed.
Runway 16 confirmed.
Runway 16 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA set.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
They are on.
On.
Line up checklist completed.
One Quebec. Wellington traffic, Takahe 335 is departing from runway 16 via the AJVG 1 Quebec departure. Wellington traffic.
Wellington traffic, Takahe 337 taxiing runway 16 via Quebec, Bravo 6 Alpha.
There goes Mwendo.
Wellington traffic, Singapore 14 lining up before the behind the traffic drone. Wellington traffic.
Stabilize. Set takeoff thrust. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Check.
Checked.
V-run. Rotate.
And off we go, ladies and gents. 40 knot headwind there. Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. And into the clouds we go. Climb cross. Cross climb, climb. Speed flap 0.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Green dot speed. And Wellington traffic, Takahe 335 is airborne passing 1,500 feet at VATSIM 5 Quebec departure. Wellington traffic. Climb speed 250 knots. Starting our right turn here. And off we go to Queenstown, ladies and gents, for our final act this evening. Still beneath the clouds here. No signs of any wind breaks, cloud breaks. Alaska. Yeah, we're completely surrounded by the clouds. And to my memory, its ceiling is up to 10,000 feet. And there we go.
Takahe JT5, report over aspect.
Will report when passing ADFAF for Takahe 335.
Thank you.
No worries. AP1, 10-1. As mentioned, the cloud ceiling is about 10,000 feet from the ground level there. Now we're gonna fly through another one, another cloud layer, it appears to be. Just ahead of us there.
To go.
Sure.
Check.
And Takahe 335 passing over ADFAF now.
Roger, thank you. Singapore 14, departing from runway 16 via the ADFAF.
Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 137. Now.
Checked.
1, 2, and 3. Oops. Okay. Wait, is photogrammetry back offline? Oh. Should be good.
Queenstown winds now 060 at 3 knots.
Got one. Gotcha.
Wellington traffic, Takahe 337 lining up runway.
Alright, passing through 18,000 feet, I guess we can play the cruising music again. And also set the rifle flight plan down to not Christchurch, to Queenstown there. RNAV Zulu should be. Roof 5 Bravo is the start via Abel. Set. The approach procedure looks very interesting here, ladies and gents. So we will travel down through a ravine, it appears to be, all the way till touchdown.
Yeah, now we've got a tailwind for the arrival.
Interesting. Will we still take runway 23, or do you reckon to change the runway 05 instead?
23 would be better for sequencing, and it would be probably the more challenging approach.
Okay.
05 you'd have to backtrack. That's the only issue.
Let's see.
So it's up to you whether you'd prefer to do 2-3 and get off the runway quick, or have to backtrack.
Yeah, I suppose I'll still take 2-3 here. Especially the tailwind's just 3 knots, it's not that...
Yeah.
Not that high. Okay. ZQN 23. Probably course should be 233 degrees. Radius of 25 nautical miles. There we go. Into the box. Okay, destination. Let's put the weather information into the arrival pitch now. Local finish is 1010. 204. Pops full. Temperatures 6 degrees Celsius, interesting. Aero minimum should be 2,718 feet, pretty high there. There we go. The box has been set. And passing through level 300 now, ladies and gents. And as I've mentioned a few moments ago, on our right hand side now you can see the stunning scenery there, the mountain range. I think it's the Southern Alps, if I'm not mistaken. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a local. Okay, thank you. In case you guys saw the trailer video earlier in the live stream during the opening of the stream, yeah, I filmed those scenes above this mountain range, which, you know, makes the scenes much more cinematic. But unfortunately, the peaks of the mountain range appears to be cloud covered this time round. But still, you can see some bits of the peaks there. To take some views from the showcase camera here.
1,000 to go.
Check.
Unfortunately, I haven't set up any custom camera views on board. Or you can just manually go through the cabin and see for ourselves what it looks like from the cabin of a brand new MOA Airways A319. There we go. Okay, there goes our top of descent distance in about 120 nautical miles. But I think it won't hurt just to brief the arrival earlier, since this would be a challenging one. So, L5 Bravo R&B arrival. Transition level is at 150. Similar to Wellington and Auckland as well. Initial descent would be to avgeek, 10,000 feet. Then to Abel, then transitioning to the RNP Zulu runway 23 with authorization required, primarily due to the curves and turns of the approach here through the ravine and valleys and the river as well there. So those are the altitude, the platform altitudes which have been inputted to the aircraft's FMC. So we'll go down from Abel to the Queenstown waypoints, tow box QN770 at Lara QN745. Our minimum should be at 2,718 feet barometric. At that 214 feet, that will be 2,758. Could be somewhere around QN745. The final approach course would be at 233 degrees. Platform altitude is at Lara 3,300. In case of a misapproach, climb to 10,000 feet via the RNPAR missed approach track to the November Victor VOR, and then halt at Sumu 10,000 feet. These are some of the restrictions for the RNP category there. RNP less than 1.0 is required in the misapproach, and a variable gradient of 4,000. A VGA of 4,000 feet. Remain at flaps 15 to exceed 145 knots until QN732. These are some of the cautions for the particular approach. Primarily, since the main threat for this evening would be the high terrain surrounding the airfield. The MSA, the minimum safe altitude around the airport, is 11,400 feet there, as you guys can see on the chart, and 10,000 feet within 15 nautical miles from the airport reference point. Oh, this is interesting. Approach not authorized when airport temperature is below -10 degrees Celsius or above 35 degrees Celsius. And also PAPI use at night only to be used when established on the runway central line between decision altitude and threshold due to terrain. And then upon touching down, we'll try to vacate via Alpha 3, because it's the only taxiway that we can use besides Alpha 4. The others are too small for our aircraft type. And then we'll taxi to the gates, which, if I check, we are booked for gates 4 to 6 in Queenstown. Oh! In the YouTube chat box, Pak Gopal, Safe Flight Cap. Thank you for stopping by, Pak Gopal. Hope to see you again, perhaps in Forum Dirgantara Muda or in a YSFlight Saturday night flight. I don't know if they still do it in YSFlight Indonesia division in YSFID, but yeah, just let me know if you happen to fly again in the YSFlight service. I'll be very happy to fly again with you, and hope you enjoy the stream as well, Pak Gopal. Then, on a side note, it appears that we are, give or take, 75 nautical miles from the top of the descent there, which means that we can start the FSG crew arrival brief.
Clear rad nav.
Okay.
Leaving Christchurch there. Several nautical miles behind us already. You have control?
You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It will be a non-precision approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
And I have control?
I have control.
You have control.
Set the initial descent altitude to level 150 for the transition level there. Hold on a second. Okay, I thought photogrammetry was automatically switched back offline again. Because I reckon that's some default scenery ground textures. 14 nautical miles to DOD now. Hi Laura, just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent shortly, so could you please prepare the cabin for descent, please? Thank you.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for the initial descent.
About 20 miles ago. And there goes the mountain ranges, ladies and gents. So they have started to push through the clouds, should I say? Take some screenshots, shall we? Good. Back to the flight deck for our initial descent now. About 10 miles run. And again, at 3 miles from TOD, we will start a shallow descent with the VS mode just to, you know, make the initial descent not as abrupt as it could be. So, VS mode now. Initial VS of minus 500 feet per minute there. Should be enough. Let's wait for the altitude ball there, the altitude meet ball, the deviation altitude to catch up. Should be any second now. There goes the meatball. Throttles to idle. Interestingly, there's a KLM aircraft on Queenstown now. It's just spawned there. KLM 029, it appears to be. It's about as unique as seeing a Singapore Airlines aircraft landing at the airport. Look at that lake, ladies and gents. Somehow reminds me of the locks that I went to in Scotland a few months ago, or a year ago. Can reach the terrain display now, just to be safe. What's the IAF again? That would be at kill, wasn't it? Yep, at kill at 10,000 feet. There goes the year of being that we are going to enter. IC Aviation, hello. Hey man, nice scenery. My man is indulgent flying, then chatting. Yeah, the scenery is absolutely stunning to say the least here in New Zealand. Especially the Southern Alps mountain range here. It's eye candy for me. Just on the LS.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Pushing down through 10,000 feet. Level 157. Altimeters. The QNH is still at 1010, I reckon. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 0, 1, 0, set.
1, 0, 1, 0, set. Passing 4,900. Now.
Checked.
Alright, here comes the fun part, ladies and gents. Down to 3,300 to go. Quite relaxing. I mean, you should have chance to remove the FO. That's a jump scare waiting to happen. I know. She's part of FS2 crew. I mean, she helps us at least at this point. Brake set. Okay, let's pause the music for arrival. There we go. Queenstown traffic, Takahe 335 is leaving Ekbok, tracking direct to Atil, and then we will proceed to perform the RNP Zulu approach into runway 23, Queenstown traffic. With 5 nautical miles, activate the approach phase there. Hi Laura, just want to let you know that the approach to Queenstown might be a little bit bumpy. Thank you.
You know I'm far enough back when I don't actually hear your calls on the intercom.
I will inform the cabin crew to prepare for a bumpy approach.
Yeah, I'm still all the way up at my level 270.
Roger. Check this, please.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
1010 set.
1, 0, 1, 0, set.
1, 0, 1, 0, set. Seat belts.
On.
On.
Minimum.
2758 feet set.
2758 set.
Auto brake.
Medium arm.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Activate approach phase.
There goes the ravine, ladies and gents. Of valleys. And as I've mentioned, this aircraft doesn't really want to slow down. It means
Captain, the cabin is ready.
Speed brakes to help the aircraft to decelerate. The approach is starting, starting to be scenic. I mean, it's good for beginners and maybe lonely people.
Devices and store them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away.
She adds more realism to the flight mechanism, especially the procedures and the checklists. That's what I like about FS2 crew. Expecting some turbulence,
Thank you for your cooperation.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Singapore 14 now inbound at can make the holding turn and set for right hand.
Not trying to state the obvious, but again, the scenery is just breathtaking. Inbound Quebec November 780 now. Stop the aircraft again. Speed brakes out. Some settlement beneath us there. Look at that. Speed brakes are not really helping at this stage. The speed trend is still increasing there, ladies and gents.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh, GPWS. Lap mode.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
There's someone ahead of us there. I think that's the KLM aircraft. Yeah, it's departing out of runway. The opposite runway, it seems to be.
1000 to go.
Gears coming down.
Flaps 2.
Check speed. Radar altimeter
Solid.
alive.
Sorry, yeah, gear coming down. Gears coming down. Trying to help the aircraft here. There is traffic ahead of us, but I can't see him yet. That must be the KLM A320neo.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he goes. Yep. Just passing ahead of me, above me now. Should be safe.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I thought I already disabled the.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
There goes runway disconnecting automatics. I have control.
Gear down.
Ahead.
Gear down.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
This is gonna be interesting. Flaps full.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
And Queenstown traffic, Takahe 335 is established on the pilot course runway 23. We are 4 nautical miles from touchdown. Queenstown traffic.
100 above.
Check. Landing checklist.
Ecam, Mimo.
Landing no blue.
Minimums.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Queenstown traffic, Singapore 14, now leaving the holding pattern and continue approach for the runway 23.
And again, ladies and gents, the runway shot is about 1,800 meters long.
1000.
Check.
Sync rate.
It should be good. Go. Oh, they've got dual puppies on the left and right hand sides of the runway. That's great. A little bit high. Too high even. The sync rate warning should come alive in a bit, but I don't think that'll happen. No. I think the puppy lights are. Oh no, they're correct. So
and now I'm flying directly above Lalu.
Okay.
100. Like less than a mile.
40, 30, 20, retard.
And touchdown, spoilers. Oh, lag. Ladies and gents, the lag.
Reverse creep. Diesel.
Oh, goodness gracious.
70 knots.
60 knots. 60 knots, how the brakes just on.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the simulator would have crashed the test stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight operated by our virtual airline. We are delighted to have you with us today. My name is Laura, and I am your lead flight attendant. We have Captain Faza Abel and First Officer Cynthia Schmidt in the cockpit.
Look at
along
that
with our
mountain.
wonderful crew members, Jack, Mia, and Oliver. Our expected flight time to Queenstown is approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to go through some important safety information.
Shall we?
Please ensure your seat belts are fastened. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you.
Hold the mask towards you to start the flight.
Is
2 miles from Axel 12,000 to join the
Remember to secure your own mask.
RMP Zulu runway at 23 from Axel.
In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, remove the vest from its container, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. There are 2 emergency exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
Queenstown
Please
traffic
take a
runway
moment to
23
locate the
is
exit
clear.
nearest to
Queenstown
you,
traffic.
keeping in mind that it may
Just
be
look
behind
at
you.
that mountain,
We will
ladies
now
and
prepare
After
gentlemen.
landing
for departure,
checklist.
and I kindly
This could have
ask
been
you
the
to
most
ensure
scenic
that your seat backs are
landing I've
fastened,
ever done
your
in
tray
the whole
tables are
simulator.
stowed, and your seat belts are
Off.
fastened.
After landing
Thank you
checklist
for your
completed.
attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. I will arm the doors and slides now.
That must be the interference coming out from the mountains.
Taken, Takahe 337 came in broken.
Takahe 337, confirm your continuing approach time to Zulu runway 23 because I'm now joining the approach also after the
Bleed, son.
We're established on the approach for Takahe 237.
PWS can come back on now.
Roger. I'm now back to continue.
Oh, we should have played the arrival music, shouldn't we? Hey ho. Yeah, that could have been the most scenic approach I've ever done in MSFS. Beating Innsbruck.
And I'm doing this at sunrise.
Oh, that would be even much better.
Live time.
Oh, lifetime? Sun's already rising there. Wow.
Yep, 5:35 in the morning.
Goodness gracious, and you haven't slept all
I have a Singapore A320 literally on my ass.
Yeah, he's glued to you.
Yeah, I have to slow down to actually make the approach. But, yeah. There we go.
Now it's basically a dogfight, I suppose.
It was turning into one, a little bit.
Alright.
Because yeah, now I'm above profile because I was coming in too quick. Because I had another plane right behind me.
Shutting down engines number 1 and 2 now.
Shut down engine 2. Taxi light off. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Oh, I do not want to do the missed approach here because that takes me all the way to the bottom of the South Island.
Yeah, the misapproach procedure routing is so long there. Godspeed, mate.
And I'm full speed brake too.
Set.
You know what? Gear coming out.
I did extend my landing gear like 12 miles before touchdown, just trying to help the aircraft decelerate there.
Off.
Wing lights.
Yes, I know GPWS.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Fuel pumps are up.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Okay. Whilst we are already safe and sound on the ground, ladies and gents, let's see what will happen to Mwendo and Lalu. Trying to put the camera here for... to position it towards runway 23 and hope for the best for both of them. This is gonna be interesting. Terrain ahead, pull up. So I decided to shut down the GPWS at the last second there, just so that it wouldn't bother me. Godspeed, mate. Alright, the camera is now positioned towards the runway 23 and we'll watch some action out of there. There we go. One more turn and then you should see the runway, hopefully.
Queenstown traffic, Takahe 337 is now 6 miles, final runway 23, Queenstown.
Where is he? Can't see him yet, unfortunately. He should be on final now.
Okay, where is that damn GPWS circuit breaker?
There you go, loose jets. It should be on the overhead panel, just on the captain's side, near the landing flap 3 button. And there's that system button, and I just press it, and it shuts down the whole GPWS.
Ah, found it.
Roger. There he goes, ladies and gents.
Alright, 3 miles.
Hopefully first time's the charm here, ladies and gents. We shall see.
For some reason this feels low. You know, it probably is. Just. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go full manual now.
Roger. There we go. Ooh, a bit of sing right there, ladies and gents. Almost there. Over the threshold. And touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Safe and sound.
Wasn't my best, but it'll do.
Do you want to deboard?
I mean, at least you made it without a go-around. That's something. And now where's that Singapore Airlines A320neo? Because last time I tracked him on VATSIM radar, he was just like 3 or 4 miles behind you. The camera back towards the runway. Oh, he's holding again. Okay then. Yeah, he's holding over. I don't think that's a valid holding point, but yeah. I think he's
probably because of how close I was ahead.
Put up the ground power supply, shall we? CPU. Come on, iPad. Phoenix. Ground surface. GPU.
And you're at stand 6, right?
Oh god, the lag. Control powers coming on. Review. Where's the switch? And there we go, ladies and gents. Welcome to Queenstown. After arguably the most scenic approach I've ever done in MSFS, and one of the more challenging ones as well, up to the lines of Paro Airport in Bhutan and Wamena Airport in Papua.
337 clear runway at 23 taxiing through ramp. Queenstown traffic.
It appears that Lalu has left his holding pattern and is now continuing towards the final approach like that. Ain't gonna disturb you during the approach, but raise the runway for me, man. I mean, I see. One, it was a short runway. Two, my PC is not necessarily, my laptop is not necessarily the most powerful device out there, and the scenery is a bit on the heavier side. And three, the approach itself is not something that quote-unquote supports smooth landings. DRA, well, he climbed no problem. Quite a tricky approach, but they decided to do this. Yeah, I mean, it definitely puts your skills to the test, I suppose. Yo, bro, that's Ryanair special landing, man. Absolutely, I've flown with Ryanair multiple times when I was in the UK last year, and I can confirm. Goddamn beautiful airport, man. Yes, it's the inbuilt Queenstown scenery. It is indeed gorgeous, isn't it? Did your speed wash off while landing? My device froze for a little bit. I mean, considering that this is an inbuilt scenery which is very heavy, that is to be expected. The misapproach is so long. What the F? Yeah, as Mwendo mentioned, the misapproach procedure would have literally took one to the far end of South Island there. Bro doesn't want Airbus to give him GPWS warning. I mean, it gets annoying at times, especially when you know what you're doing. Pull this circuit breaker directly. Come on, bro, about a runway. Yep, he did. That's the beauty of a landing. Okay, man, see you. Bye. Yes, quite challenging, but a Ryanair landing. Yeah. I mean, at least we're here, and we did not break any wheel struts or puncture any wheels, fortunately. Safe and sound. And I hope you enjoyed the live stream there, I see. Yeah, Paro, I've flown there several times, but unfortunately, haven't really streamed one. Perhaps we can arrange one sometime in the near future. There goes Mwendo on stand number 6, I suppose. But did I forget to turn off the beacon lights? No. Fortunately, no. There we have it, folks. The first ever MOA Airways Virtual Airline flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. After being almost a decade long flying in YSFlight Simulator. And here they are now, flying the beautifully painted Fenix Simulations A319-100. We should take a look at that mountain behind us. Just take some screenshots here, guys. I'm almost speechless with that mountain range. There we go. That is so stunning. Especially in a clear weather like this.
You want to see them at lifetime?
Okay. Let's see. Lifetime. Oh, the sun's rising, ladies and gents. Hell, man, you didn't even you didn't sleep this night, did you?
No.
That's a resounding answer. No. Goodness gracious. And I hope that Singapore A320 did make it to Queenstown. Let's see. VATSIM radar. Oh, he's on short final.
Press on traffic, Singapore 14 on final runway 235 nautical mile from the touchdown.
There he goes.
Singapore
and see his lights. Have a safe landing, mate. But this one for me.
Thank you.
Let's see. Don't worry, man, the approach was quite challenging. I would have F-upped. I mean, with some practice, one could definitely master this sorts of approaches, hopefully. I mostly play mobile flight simulators, but yeah, following into parade, my god, Airbus, they just shut up. But do you fly on Infinite Flight by any chance? Because I used to fly there. Oh. Is he doing a go around? I mean, Lalu's too high there. Yeah, one mate. Drop that speed, drop that altitude. There we go. And I can guarantee he's GPWS, but I've also been shouting at him for the past couple of minutes. Almost above the threshold now. Now over the threshold. And push down. And safe and sound. Before we end this evening's live stream, ladies and gents, I think we can do some sightseeing here, because the scenery is just absolutely stunning. Let's increase the camera speeds. But not too far off so that the Phoenix system won't mess up. This is the inbuilt Queenstown scenery, ladies and gents, available through Sim Market, and they're obviously the inbuilt store as well. To my memory, this airport has some pretty detailed interiors, what you would expect from unibuilds. There we go. Some tourist information stalls there. Some check-in kiosks. And the waiting area. Take a look at that, ladies and gents. Just absolutely stunning. And ladies and gents, if you see there, that thin line, that's not a taxiway, that's the other runway, which is very narrow. And I think this is the shortest, the narrowest runway I've ever seen in MSFS. Runway 32, and it should be like 1-4, I suppose. And I don't even think the undercarriage and landing gears of the A320 series would even fit on the runway. There's a sports complex there. That bay, ladies and gents. I think we should do some VFR flying in South Island sometimes. In the future. We should look at that. Especially at down like this.
Yeah, the NZAA Simulations Wanaka region would be ideal for a day like today. Which is just a little bit to the north of where Queenstown is.
I see. I'll take a look into that.
Yeah, November Zulu Whiskey Foxtrot and the surrounding area.
Okay, with that, ladies and gents, I think that would conclude this evening's live stream for the first ever MOA Airways Virtual Airline flight from Wellington, from Auckland down to Wellington and then to Queenstown. Before we officially finish this evening's live stream, Mwendo, do you have anything that you want to say to the viewers?
Thank you for coming, guys. It has been a pleasure. Men matewa.
What does that mean? Yeah, I think that was in Maori, wasn't it? Was it some kind of like a goodbye? Because I think goodbye is also kia ora. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, kaki te ano.
There we go, ladies and gents. It's also been a pleasure to fly with you, Mwendo, as always. Yeah, really been an honor to fly for the first time here for MOA Airways, as well as Lalu there in the distance. Thank you very much for your guys' participation, and I hope to fly again with you guys in the next one. I'm not entirely sure where, but I can give you a clue. Let's see if I can put this on screen. It's also a YSFlight Virtual Airline that Abel Jet's virtual group acquired a few years back. Where is it? Screen capture. Display capture. There we go. If you guys did fly in YSFlight Simulator for a while, you might have recognized this particular airline. It is one of the oldest virtual airlines in YSFlight, even predating Hawaiian Airways Virtual Airline (HAVA) and Fast Airways VA, which is intercontinental. We've got one of their 737 MAX 8s painted, and hopefully we will fly this beautiful 737 MAX 8 soon. And because Intercontinental Airways flies on, let's say, more exotic and more uncharted routes, should I say, within Abel Jet's Virtual Group, like to destinations like Pyongyang and Wonsan in North Korea. Perhaps you guys will see sometime in the near future us flying there with the intercontinental aircraft here. And Hawkbit Alpha, if you are watching this live stream, I hope to see you in MSFS. Alright. Okay, that also means the stream can now be concluded. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you guys again in the next one. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jet's Virtual Group, signing out. Thank you for keeping our creeps off, and we'll see you in the skies. Bye bye!
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery.
Wellington Alpha requesting IFR clearance to helo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery. You are cleared to helo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Helo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing AVGK Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.